Meh. Alright, testing. How do I sound, people? I'm kind of a bit all over the place on my end here, just trying to get everything all going for this. So I'm just having some like copyright-free rock music play. But anyway, cultists, how are you tonight? And honestly, thank you, hon. That's amazing to see. I added a couple of new stuff too, mostly just more goofy like shit. Let me try to. There we go. Now I have my phone set up. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all are seeing some new stuff here. Now hold on, check this shit. Well, actually, I'm gonna let it play just a bit more. There's some things I still want to make sure it's like going through. So I'm gonna let it just kind of. I'm just gonna let the music kind of play out a bit more while I get everything like fully set up. But in the meantime, enjoy the rock music. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's like some kind of weird copyright bullshit, but I mean, it's just the intro. And I could shave like, what is it, 9 minutes, 37 seconds? Anyway, be right back. Actually, now I think about it, I don't think I have anything to drink. Thank you, Dad. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do this. Boop. Okay, so I have actually gotten a lot of new stuff. And don't worry, I'll promote the people that helped me with not just the overlay. There we go. You know it's not a stream when your mic just says fuck you and disconnect from itself. Jesus Christ, this thing's annoying. Like, let me try to move it. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna be moving as I'm talking, it's probably gonna cut me off or some shit. No, okay, good. You a good little mic full of fucking goat. Swear, headbutt this damn thing. Anyway, so I got a new background, got a new overlay as you saw before. The summoning circle. Now you see, when it comes to summoning your very own Baphomet, you need to have the right colors and the right chalk for the ritual. Yes, that's chalk. And I know it looks a little wet. It could be paint. I don't know. But besides that, the moment you've all been waiting for. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dee da dee dee da dee da. Dee da dee dee da dee da 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 da. Dee da dee dee da dee da. Dee da dee dee. Dee da dee dee da dee da. Dee da dee dee da dee da. Da 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 da. Dee da dee dee da dee da. Dee da dee. Dee da dee da 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 da. Dee da dee. Oh shit! Hold on. Don't ask me why I'm here. My stuff is over. No, you know what? Actually, I do want to show off this because I'm real. I think Belle was a bit too small. But yes, this is the character I played back in Safe Haven. Like, what was that? Like last year or something? Damn, that was a while ago. By the way, let me change. No pinking. I hope that you. Okay, where's the horns? Just gotta put the horns on. There we go. Okay, just gotta make sure that. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me just put on the cloak. Get the hair right. And I think I should be good. There we go. Hi. I can make myself bigger. Oh wait, let me actually see. God damn, bro, you made my avatar. You made Azemya muscular. Holy shit. I actually never really noticed that. I always thought that was like a detail thing. But yes. So, I got a new gift tuber. I can move, and I look way different. Well, I mean, way different than how I usually look on stream. But yes. This is my new gift tuber model by a friend of mine named Rymac. Hold on, give me a second. I'll say this. I am a really crap streamer because I never remember the shortcuts. What was it, like slash? Okay, let me do that. Now you know, is that how this works? Hold on, give me a second. Whoa. What was Rise? Twitch. What the hell was it? There it is. Found it. Boop. Let's pause that too. And let me just make sure to type it in right. First, shout out for the night is to Rymac the Kobold. They are the one that I commissioned to make, there we go, to help make and commission this gift tuber model. Because I always wanted one. Around the time, I was kind of sort of in between choosing who I wanted to be identifying with. Which, by the way, for those who have been here in the start, the Hopkins slash Drakari is still around. I just haven't really been using her because I haven't really felt, well, a reason to really use her that much after a while. Oh, and there goes my computer doing its computer shit. Oh, it just... You made that loud ass beep to disconnect my fucking controller. Thank you, Windows. But yeah. After a long while, there was an avatar that I used in VR chat called the Onyx by Brett Bun. And it just kinda just clicked with me, to be honest. Now granted, yeah, it was a little weird to kind of transition over a while, but around that time, I just wasn't really... I was still trying to like build up what I wanted to be as. And so, the Baphomet is officially here. Now in case you're wondering, okay Azzy, who made the overlay? Now that is a friend of mine called X Bunny. Let me see if I could I don't think. Let me look up real quick. Let me look it up real quick. Just to be sure. No? Okay. They got a different name for Twitch. Oh. Okay, let me try typing that then. Oh, well, okay, I can't really shout them out because they don't have a Twitch, but they do got a Blue Sky. Hex Bunny. She has helped me make the overlay here, which I'm pretty sure there's some Easter eggs in the background, so make sure to spot them out. One of them though, unfortunately, is a bit too specific, but I'm pretty sure the individual that's in the chat right now knows who I'm talking about. But yes, we got the symbol of my name, Azemya Balaam. Primordial sin of greed. And also my crown's on fire too, but I mean, we don't worry about that. Strange enough, I thought it'd be kind of like weird to see it with this green background, but honestly, the magenta outline kind of like works. But yes, this is my whole overlay. Let me move to the side. There we go. And also, to explain what happened, your goat's a little dumb. Now you see, what happened was, a friend of mine gifted me Battlefield 6. Now, I never really played Battlefield on PC before. I've always played it on console. So, you know, I install it, I let it set up, and then it tells me I need to turn on secure boot. Now I'm sitting here thinking, oh, okay, I mean, what is that? Looked it up, something in my BIOS. So I'm like, I gotta lobotomize my PC just to fucking get this to work? So, I go in there and I do as I'm told. I turn on performative keys, I turn on secure boot, I restart the PC, and it has had a no signal on my monitor for the past 5 minutes. And no matter what I did, I just couldn't access it. So then, the friend that gifted me, that motherfucker, love you by the way, that motherfucker told me I saw brick my PC. Battlefield 6 bricked the computer an hour or so. No, not even an hour. Like 10 minutes before we were supposed to start on Monday. So yeah, I had to go get a whole new motherboard and processor because my motherboard was just practically fucked. So after spending 7 hours and the next day, it finally fucking works. And I'll say this, the stuff I got for it, I'm gonna be real, I'm sticking with AMD. Like, holy shit, my PC has never ran this fast in like fucking forever. Oh my god. I mean, hell, some games actually load in faster. Like Clay Obscure, which by the way, you guys need to understand how fucking tight that game is. But yeah, I now have it working. And unfortunately, originally I was gonna be planning to do a co-op stream with a certain hyena. Or actually it's venomous. I don't know what they are identifying as now. I know they're like a yin, but it kind of went from like being like a cowboy to like some TV show host. I don't know. I haven't been in the surface in like is a century short for you mortals? I think a century is a pretty short time. But regardless, I also got a couple things with this overlay. Let me shrink myself back down. You know, by the way, since I'm going down to hell, do you guys want any snacks? I mean, we got a plethora of stuff here. We got, well, let me see. Hold on, wait. Let me check over here. No, just Ritz. It's just Ritz crackers. You guys like Ritz? Hold on, let me check over here. Ah. Hey guys. I got some goldfish. They're my goldfish though. Not for you. Okay, unless you say please. Okay, for real though. I'm gonna shoot myself down. I'm having too much fun with this. This is too much fun to just mess around with. Like, holy shit. Let me just get you guys set up on my phone. And also, I did something interesting. Now, granted, I did this like literally as soon as I started. So, I'm not too sure. But the game I currently have up has Twitch integration. So we're gonna have to see how that looks. But for now, let's switch to the game. Oh, I'm not even here. Hold on. Give me a... Oh my lord. Okay, let me just shrink the game down. Why is it Covering everything. Oh my lord. Okay, and where the hell am I? Give me a second, everyone. Let me check. There we go. Just move myself. I think I'm Gucci over here. And let me just put chat to be lower. Okay, I kind of assumed the game would have been a lot weirder to just fix around, so let me just adjust this for y'all, because I didn't realize how big the game was gonna be. Let me... It's like... Hold on, let me just... Go. Doop. Okay, so to start this glorious night of summoning me back to the surface from hell, I am gonna do a bit of a boss rush in Remnant 2 solo. Now, in case you're wondering, boss rush is a new mode they added in like the last update for the game. Now, give me a second, because we're gonna have to cut the music here, because this game's probably gonna be loud. Let me see. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. Let me just do a little something on Discord here, and then we'll actually begin. Sorry, folks. Where is it? There it is. Let me do that. Sleep. Let's turn all that off. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's not connected. Okay, hold on. Let me try to connect it then. Oy vey. But yeah, to let you guys know, there's been a lot of stuff that's been going on lately. More specifically, there's just been a bunch of hard stuff going on for your goat that I just couldn't really get back to streaming. I'm honestly not comfortable to say this, but there is... Let me just connect my phone, there we go. There is something that's been going on in the background for your goat in hell. You see, things are a bit rough where I live, and it's honestly been mentally draining. And after a lot of talking with people, especially a certain kobold in the chat here, honey, I know you, I'm talking to you. Now, I'm only asking this if you can / want to, but there is a GoFundMe. It is actually 60% done. So, if you ever need, the only thing I ask for is do what you can, donate what you can, but most importantly, try spitting out the wood. I've never done something like this, so I don't really know how to really promote it. Like I said, I'm not too comfortable with that kind of stuff. But right now, we can focus on that next time when we get the chance. Hold on. What did you say, hun? Cause that is censored on my end. Yeah, I can't read that. DM it to me. But for now, let's focus on some fun. Oh, would have been the link? Ah. That's weird that it shortened the link to 3 asterisks. I'm sitting here thinking, like, did you say something that my censorship just automatically bleeped? Anyway, let me see. Audio should be pretty good. I got the sound effects on because, okay, for those that were never there or just getting into Remnant 2, but when me and Twilight played this game, we noticed something. We cannot stay idle. That is one big thing with this game. If you want to actually have have the time to rest, you need to be at a checkpoint. Because if not, you're fucked. I'm sorry. So, let's get started with the boss rush. This mode right here was added in the last update of the game for the last DLC. And it's literally, as the name says, a boss rush. You gotta kill a fuck ton of enemies and make it to the... Oh, excuse me. Make it to the end. Actually... Let me just get through this part. Because there's one area I forgot to send people notice to. Fuck are they? Hey! Not cool. Not cool! Stop that! Fucking rude! Can't you see I'm just chill? What the hell? Whoa! Alright, where are ya? Bing bing bing! Stop that. Jeez, these people are extremely rude. Can they see I'm just trying to vibe? Alright, what do I get from you? Bing 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 bing. Wrath Liege. Okay, where are you? Howdy! Can you stop that? Thank you. I also added a bunch of new sound effects too for my for you guys to mess around with. Feel free to use your metal cans to redeem those. Yes, I'm still calling them metal cans. They're delicious. Okay, let me just... Okay, what is it? Bing bing. Boop. Okay, let me try sending it this time. There we go. There. Link in the chat for the GoFundMe. And also, before I forget, let me just do a little something here. Where the hell is this? Oh, Hun, you already put it in the chat. I was trying to promote it in a friend's server, the stream, because I want to make sure like they kind of see, they get the chance to see this if they can. And it's just whoop, whoop. Let me just get back. Oh yeah, shit! I almost forgot. I did not redeem that drink. That's why I went to get a drink in the first place. Denied. Denied. Ayo. You know, actually, I want to try something here. I want to try something. I want to try funny. Where is it? Oh, oh my god. Okay, this on mobile is so weird to use. I want to show off one of the new stuff that I got so you guys could promote. Oh, not promote, sorry. What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck around with. So, give me a second. Uh... Where the hell is it? Hold on, let me just... There we go. I keep forgetting I gotta stretch out the freaking... the freaking thing. The Twitch thing. Okay, hold on. I know... There it is. Now let's see if we could bring some nostalgia.
Return the slab,
Oh my god,
or
that's loud.
suffer my curse.
Oh my god, that was loud. That was loud. Holy crap. I was not expecting that to be like in my ear. Alright, let's continue. Let me heal myself. But yes, I got new stuff from Tangia, so you guys could mess around with it. Just don't go crazy with it, please. Let me just...
Indeed.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Woo! Nope. Ow! Ow. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Ow. Okay, you hurt. Ow. Oh. Whoa, I saw your ass jump. Nope. 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 Ow. 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 Fuck off. Nope. Nope. Jesus. Nope. Nope. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Well, there goes that one. I guess my weapons weren't good enough. Okay. Let me do something then. Okay. That one did not go as I wanted to. But I have a bit of an idea. Let me just switch up the mod on my shotgun. Maybe I'll do that. I could have a little bit of advantage. Oh. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Alright, let's see. Oh, that madness one is ass. Let's do that. Just for the weapon. Granted, this is like the best one I have out of any weapon I have, to be real. Let's see my class. Let's see if we could switch up my class here. Not what I wanted to do. Let's go with... Alright, let's go in again. As my game there we go. This build here is honestly pretty fucking busted. Well, like, actually, more specifically, these two moves are pretty fucking busted. Like, I want to show you guys how dumb this combo is, since it's literally just area of effect. I have to just do that, and then if I want to kill a bunch, like, already I killed a bunch of enemies just from status effects. I could literally just chill here. Okay, that was actually kind of a sick combo. Alright. I could just do that and I'm good. Alright, let's get some items. Do. He just appeared from nowhere. What the hell is that on my lowest screen? Is that on stream, everyone? Okay, where's the... Okay, where's the buff thing? There it is. I always try grabbing these things before I get to the next area. That way I'm You're kidding me, okay. No. Stop that. Thank you. Again? You know, that makes logical sense. Let's bleed a robot. Let's go with Ranger. Probably gonna be using my guns anyway, so may as well do a shit ton of damage. Fuck off. No. Stop that, please. One. Stop. Okay, you're really starting to get on my nerves, robots. This is why Twilight hated this area so much when we played this game and when he started it. Cause oh my lord, there's too many of them. Ugh. God. Okay, let's get to the first boss. But yeah, I really enjoyed this boss rush mode, guys. It's just a lot of fun to be able to actually like for those that never played this game, you're not being spoiled technically. I don't really count this game as spoiling you for the fact that everything in this game is basically built to be RNG. Like for example, when I started with my friend Sinbad, we started in the same place I did, Fantasy Fairyland. But Twilight started in this desolate sci-fi zone. Or some people could start in Yasha. And the thing is that every boss is random. So, while we could start in the same location, I could get, like, I don't know, Phelan from the good fantasy realm, while Sinbad, a friend of mine I'm playing this with, he could get the Red King, or the Red Prince, or something like that. To be honest with you, so as I know the story of this game, it doesn't really matter too much to be an issue. But I mean, understandably, I know most people don't want to be spoiled on stuff, but I personally think people don't have much to really worry about. I mean, hell, right after this boss, I could be right back in this zone to face a different boss. Anyway, let's see who we're fighting, and it's the Navigator. I have good aim. Die, please, thank you. Ah, damn it! Okay, my Dragon Heart is not doing me justice. Okay, let me switch my Dragon Heart back. I have one that was pretty good. This one just gives me more. The one I use cuts it in half, but I get double healing out of it, so I don't have to worry about shit. But my god, this game really hates to heal. I don't understand why they think that giving you a slower time to heal yourself makes a game harder. That doesn't. I mean, it makes it harder, yeah, but like, it doesn't sound like fun hard. It just sounds artificially difficult. What the fuck is it? There we go. Let's try that again. I want to at least get pretty far in this before we switch, which is what we plan to do. I just wanted something to play, something fun. Okay, what, Yesha? Girl, you were just here like a couple minutes ago. What do you mean? Stop. Alright, what do we have? Ooh, health regen. Fuck yeah. What the? Oh shit. That actually was kind of clutch. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of cool. Okay, let me just get out that poison. Fuck yeah, there's a chest. So way to get down from here? There is. Okay, chat. As you can tell, this game is, ugh. To this day, it's still kinda, Alright, which boss is this one? It's definitely Big Head. Probably the Archer. Yeah, this. Fucking Christ! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck off! Fuck off, Legolas! I'm not here for your bullshit! Okay. Die, die. Thank you. Are you seriously trying to make loud noises to get me? Really, hon? Fuck off, mate! Ah, God. Oh, it's you, Axe. Really? You want me to do this while in the middle of a run? You want me to embarrass myself? A demon of greed? Let me just, there we go. You don't know what the, oh, you don't know what the redeem is. Well, my dear friend, I've been a bad girl. That's all it is. Like, you know, like this is like based around the time when people were doing that fucking what what the fuck was it? The otta otta shit? Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's just like my version, like the whole Ada Ada thing. That's it. Hold on, let me just shrink myself back down. How's the music and the audio? I'm only having it on while I'm playing Remnant, because I mean, I kind of need something on while I'm playing, personally. Because I mean, if I'm doing something that's like mindlessly just, murdering, I kind of need like something nice to listen to. I would like to listen to my normal stuff, but I can't do that on here. Anyway, back to my corner. How you doing, Max? Let me just, where's the treasure chest? There's the chest. Do 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 do. I'm afraid to know what you mean by terrible shit. What did you send me? Oh god, what did you send? Did you did you burp in your mic? What the fuck was that? What the hell? I don't know what you said. I think it did. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna show you a spell. Plague be upon ye! Ooh! And a 12 gauge, just in case. Yeah, I know how to do plagues and stuff. Normal demon shit. What? Enemies of the Great Wolf. Wait, they speak? These enemies speak? What the fuck, bro? Ow. Whoa. Jesus! Little shit. What the fuck? Why did he do so much damage? What the fuck? You canceled me. I oughta. Yeah, nah, honestly, it sounded more like you burped into the mic. It was like, ah. Like, ah. I'm like, what? Okay. I'm gonna wait till my abilities, but oh. I know who I'm fighting. Okay, this enemy is genuinely annoying. He is genuinely annoying. Okay. Ah. Alright. Let's see the shirt. What that ability I had on my shotgun, the one that does madness? Yeah, this is the motherfucker that does that shit. Just gotta be careful when he does that shit. Like, right around... There we go. Okay, there we go. Got you where I want you, little bitch. Bop, bop. Okay, never mind. He was a bitch. Never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. It's still a bit of a bitch though to fight. Yeah, actually, now I think he's more of a bitch to fight than really anything else. So that's better than nothing. Off to the next area. 2 down, 17 to go. And if we fail, we'll go to the next game. I don't even know what next game I want to play with you guys. It's a bit of a classic horror game, no? Well, not classic, but classic to me. My god, okay. Look, I know I look... Look, I know... Man! I can't speak to them to tell them I'm not a witch. I just cosplay as one. Holy hell. Look, young sir, I may look like a witch, but I'm not. Dickhead. Break me upon me. Howdy. Thank you. God. Okay, as I was saying, I may look like a witch, but I'm cosplaying as one. I gotta get on with the times, right? Like, this is what's in fashion, right? And granted, I would like to wear this. Imagine a like, a goat version of me. Yes, I'm already a goat, but you know, what if I became more goater? My chin did not suffer irreparable damage from that. Nope. You're wrong. Okay, where's the chest? The chest's gotta be around here somewhere. Nope. Okay. If it's not around here... That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, game. Oh, really? There's no chest? I just noticed that lightning just chained to the other guys. It's actually kind of sick. And I'm also surprised in this whole ass area I have not found the fucking chest. Sorry, I did not want to take a big chunk of damage from that big man. Hell nah. Alright, let's look around. I know there's a chest around here. There's always one. Hi. Ladders give me bullet immunity. Noted. Now that's just rude to say. I'm a kind goat. I confused myself on my parkour skills. What the fuck was that? That was fucking weird. Alright, let's continue on. You always gotta get one of those chests in the boss rush mode. You get those so you could get a bunch of items. Basically, it gives you like a bunch of support items, but the most important one is a relic charge. Basically, it's a free Estus flask. You get one too for beating a boss, I think. But it's always best to try to keep up top with it. I hate this one. Oh, this one's a bitch. One's a bitch. Okay, so it's just normal Nightweaver. Before we do the next phase, I am getting my fucking cooldowns back. That's how much I really hate this boss. Okay. While we're waiting. Funny thing is, it took me a couple of tries, but me and a friend of mine, we managed to get a special weapon from this. We tried to get a special weapon from this enemy. There's like a bunch of ultimate kills. This one's the bitchiest to get. Cause like when she opens her chest to summon her minions, you have to basically destroy her heart, but not doing enough damage to basically end phase one. So you gotta do enough to kill her heart, and then you gotta kill her. And then as we're about to demonstrate right here, we're gonna go to phase two, and that's when we actually, yep, kill her. Okay, I'm here. Get a bunch of stats. Stay away from the walls. Get your ass down. It's very rude. Ah. Damn. Whew, okay. Got the most annoying one out the way. And it's fun because like there's a lot of annoying bosses in this game, but she is like the most annoying. Real pretty. Kyle, do you how desolate is Earth that you consider a dead world pretty? I can I can understand Yesha, because like Yesha still has some green, but fucking dead Forerunner world? Hell no. My character needs some help or something. Alright, where are these assholes? Let's bring them out. Okay, where Where's the items? Oh, nope. Oh, obliterated his ass. God damn. 3, 2, 1. Got it! I played this game too long. I played this game way too long. Holy shit. I almost fell off to my death. That would have not been good. No, no. Okay, let's go into boss number 5. Oh, it's this one. This one's okay. Let's do that. Oh, he has drain. Oh, you need to go. Fucking Starfinder ass. Damn. Okay. That one was not as bad, but still, if. Just if. Alright, there's the chest. Here's my reward. Oh, that's new. Bio. Slot biome charge time. What the hell is that? I wish it would tell me what the hell it is. Hmm. Boop. Next zone we go. Back at it again at Yasha. Let me just... Ow. That was rude. Okay, where are these enemies? Fuck! You're an ass. Ugh, somehow I killed it. It's still an ass. Okay. It's gonna do a room clear, because fuck these guys. Damn. My man had 1 minute of 1 second of screen time. Oh yeah, no, it's all good, I know. I appreciate people who look. Okay. Oh, god damn it. It's Big Head. Okay, this guy. This one here. Second most annoying. He's the second most annoying because he has this stupid AoE bullshit. But it's also the fact that he destroys platforms. Actually, let me see. Do I have any concoctions? No, I do not. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure my ammo's good. Okay, we're Gucci. Let's go in. Yep. And this is the bullshit. I was clearly out the way, but okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. There goes that one. Alright, I had enough of this. But yo, y'all wanna know some funny shit though? They actually added a couple of things. I don't think anyone really saw this last time, but anyone here a fan of Berserk? Any Berserk fans? Feel free to chime in, because I'm gonna show you some shit that's actually, like, literally just a Berserk reference. Ow. I hate that. I hate that it does that. Wait, what the fuck? Uh, Speaking of Berserk, what the fuck is this? A finely polished marble talisman featuring an abstract face. Though its lips never move, you suddenly hear whispered words when you're near it. Words of strength and resilience, of creation destruction. So many words planted in your mind, spurring you onward. I could happily live in the rest of my days without ever again glimpsing the horrific creations that the drowned attempt to pass off as art. Unrefined, unnerving, and wholly without merit. Every last piece. Okay, this has to be a Berserk reference, because this looks too much like a Behelit. It's like a used Behelit. But nah, this this fucking thing. I'm even looking at it. You cannot tell me that this is not a Berserk reference. Too crude to be a sword. A slab of steel. Now look at these moves. Let me just charge it up fully. Okay, hold on, let me just... Yeah, it's literally just a berserk sword. It's like, for, you know, even looking at it, it clips through my hat. But like, looking at it, they literally just took Guts' sword, made it more sword-like and said, fuck it, it's in the game. I mean, even its fucking lore is funny. With its immense size and weight, it's astonishing to think McCabe or any human could have forged this sword. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard with this one. Handle it well, and try not to go berserk. It is a pretty nice looking sword though. Like, I will definitely carry something like this. Anyway. Let's switch over. Now, in case you're wondering, you're probably thinking, wait, what game is Azemya gonna turn to? Now, let's pause this in case it just cuts into some copyrighted stuff that I really don't want to do. Now, let's open up the game. Why is Remnant still running? It was supposed to stop. Oh, let me just turn all that off. There we go. Now this game is a classic of my childhood. Oh, more like middle school. Yeah, no, shit, when did this game come out? Well, this one specifically is a remake of it, but I love this just as much as the OG. So, without further ado, let me just go to OBS. And let me just switch it around. There we go. Yes, I'm aware that this is a game not suitable for some viewers. Hey, if anyone here is underage or below 18, I have a message for you all. I have a message. Hello? There we go. I'm back. Okay, I tried to move my mic closer physically to just English disconnected. Anyway, as I was trying to say, get the fuck off this fucking platform. Anyway, let me let me shrink myself back down. Do, do. Actually, you know what? Thank you. That one got me. That one really got me. Yes. Indeed. Now it's like no hate, but it's just I'm not the kind of streamer. Eh? I don't know that. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be real precise. I think is the right term here. Anyway, we're gonna start off Dead Space 2023. Honestly, I'll say this. One of the greatest remakes of I wouldn't really call it a remake. It's a goal to get automotive once per friend stream. Wow. I see the dedication. Okay. Ooh. Jesus. Ooh, okay. What the hell was that? Why was that so unnecessarily loud? Ooh. It made my headache a little worse. No, actually, let's fuck around with some audio stuff here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's put all this down to 50. Let's go to new game. It's impossible. Yeah, you know, I'm a dog. I was gonna say Dark Souls veteran. I'm a Dead Space veteran. Let's do hard. We'll be fine. Plus, I can actually play this game without it stuttering the fuck out. Cause like, look, I upgraded my PC, but I didn't upgrade my motherboard. I only upgraded the stuff that I felt like I needed, cause I'm not too familiar with PCs. But now that I got a new motherboard, like, let me tell y'all this. This AMD shit,
Isaac, it's me.
this shit is like
I wish I could
brand
tell you.
fucking new.
I'm sorry.
It's like I just got this computer and like look at it.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't
Wait a
believe
minute.
what's happening.
What the hell?
Strange.
Okay, hold on. Why is it at the corner like that? Hold on. Let me finagle some stuff here. Let's see how this looks on streams then. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay. We needed to fix this before we continue, because what in the hell? Let me just shrink it down just a bit more. Boost it up. Okay, this looks pretty normal on my end. Let me see. Let's start it up.
Such a little thing.
There we go, that's way better.
Nicole?
Yeah, first deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat?
I
Guess you really miss
I'm
it.
sorry to say I don't really like what they
Working on a
did to
job
Isaac
now,
though.
6 months apart with only vid calls.
He just
Rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Did you just
How's the audio for everyone?
Imagine 6 months staring
Is
at
it too
that
loud?
rock.
To an independent.
Oh, hold on. Let me just do. Okay, it seems like audio is a bit overpowering me, so let me just turn it down.
Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the core.
I can
Why
actually.
is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
It's game lags.
I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC
Hmm.
background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
Honestly, though, I'll say this.
Communications.
You know what'd be really fun to play?
Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
I would love to play a campaign of Starfinder 2nd Edition. If someone designed it to be like Dead Space kind of shit. That would be fun.
Broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Ready to go.
Oh shit.
Who's in control?
We're on course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. He's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Hmm. Like, seriously, look, okay, hold on, let me pause this real quick, so I don't get this, so, like, when it comes to sci-fi, you want to know what's really weird with sci-fi? Well, look, with fantasy, I adore fantasy. It's like my biggest favorite genre of anything. Because, I mean, you're playing as characters that could do shit like you dressed up in armor to face off against goblins or a dragon. Or you're a wizard using spells that you learned and crafted for your specialties. Or, you know, a bard. A person that entertains and that's just their whole magic, right? Like, you take all of that kind of shit. And, like, that's awesome. But with sci fi? I don't know what it is with sci fi, but sci-fi has so much potential in my eyes for exploration, and more specifically sci-fi horror. Now, like, you know, mad scientist kind of shit, like that stuff's always awesome. Like Frankenstein, or uh I mean, I wouldn't really say anything that's like modern. I'm saying more like mystical horror kind of shit. Like I said with Frankenstein stuff, where the guy brought a amalgamation of corpses back together into a being and gave it sentience. Oh hell, there was a Starfinder campaign in the first edition that took place in this it was like a vacation spot kind of thing. I think it only had like 3 books because I think that was like the rule for like Starfinder games. Like for adventure paths. Starfinder's made by Paizo for those that don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure the group that I associate with really knows that. But anyway, basically, Dead Space hits a kind of weird science horror kind of thing that I just kind of adore. Cause like when you mess with like science, like I'm talking about futuristic sci-fi and mixing it with like eldritch kind of shit, it's like a weird juxtaposition that just works so well for me. Because it's like seeing something so advanced, but failing against something that is so ancient and old. It's like a, it's like a irony. Anyway, let me take a drink real quick. Actually, let me drink some water too. I don't know, it's drink some iced tea, but water's always better. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just snacking right now. You know what? Actually, Ashra, if you're in chat, you got your server that looks into Pathfinder, Starfinder kind of stuff. Didn't they release, like, didn't they get to, like, some kind of goal to release, like, werewolves or some shit like that? Like, isn't it, like, some kind of werewolf race? Because I saw, like, a snippet of that when I was kind of hopping around servers during the week. You're the, one of the Paizo people. I mean, not, I mean, in the sense of, like, you know what goes on with, like, Paizo news here and there, so let me know what's going on with that, with the werewolves. Because honestly, I would love to play as a werewolf in Starfinder.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, you alright?
It's my ankle. Be broken.
Shit. But better than
I
nothing.
would say when it comes to this new Dead Space,
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's
uh
crap.
Better add it to your repair list.
when it comes to this Dead Space, I do like how they focus more on the character interactions here. Cause like the original Dead Space, it's a classic. You know, I'm used to voiceless Isaac,
Help. Johnston,
but
Kellyanne. We'll send a medic. Everyone else?
it always just kind of felt like the characters were just one-sided. In this case, actually having Isaac speak was a big fucking goal. But also the fact that these characters interact with each other too. Like that's such a cool thing that they added for this.
Staying clear.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
Johnston might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Hmm. You know, speaking of, what class do you guys like from Starfinder?
At least we didn't take out the sign.
Personally, I lean towards Solarian. It just sounds so cool to be in a sci-fi setting and basically have the ability of the sun. Whether it's basically being the fire or the gravity. I always felt that shit was so unique. Ugh, okay.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
I just gonna take that. going on here?
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
I don't know, Chief.
Nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Alright, 1 second. Let me eat my popcorn. Anyway, this says disclaimer.
Smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new. But at the time, the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with the demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains a pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men— Shut the fuck up, Hammond, I'm reading! It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. We are not sponsored by the Ishimura.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report. Isaac, try that security console.
Yeah, I heard you like the 8th fucking time, Hammond. Jesus. Alright, let me read this. What does this use? Use Windows 11. Ugh. Okay.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
You just had to say something.
Routing for power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Damn.
Daniels, get the doors open!
Well, he got fucked. Howdy, friend. You know, just taking a very nice stroll. I'm good. What you guys talking about? It's just a nice stroll. Hey, James. How you doing? Ow. That's not very nice. It's not very neighborly. Rude at... Man. I just came here to say hi. What the fuck? That was rude. It's really rude. Let me grab this. Man. The most iconic weapon of the series. The plasma cutter. Alright. They said it dealt double damage, but that didn't really feel like double. Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm dumb. Hi, Frank. Ow! Rude ass mother. That hurt. A lot. God damn. Someone's gonna pop out of there, isn't it? Okay, I see they're kind of loud.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot his fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
I don't know who this Benson guy is, but you got fucked.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do.
Fucking dead. Isaac, you saw him. You saw him get fucking lifted.
wearing Ishimura uniforms?
Lifted. Double hand.
Crew, look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel.
Okay, hard mode does actually feel a bit hard because that damage is fucking nuts.
But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
Alright,
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart
there's
thing.
gotta be like a health pack or something.
Yeah, she always does.
Nope. Okay.
Find somewhere safe.
Guess I'm gonna be in yellow health for a little while. Okay, so I'll say this: they definitely improved the enemies for hard mode. They definitely took a lot less damage. Oh. go in here. There's gotta be some item or something. Shit. That's an issue. Give me 1 second, folks. Okay, let me just check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, the mic is still good. That was weird. My controller decided to say fuck you. Alright, let's explore this dark, dank bullshit. Yummers. Stasis module. That's not right in my left ear. Thank you. Let's actually see if I hear. If you're trying to scare me, it ain't gonna work. Coward. I definitely need some health though.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
What's this audio log?
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, you're calling.
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
That ain't suspicious. Not at all. Mm-mm. Mies. Okay, so we got one thing we need to repair here. Also, I'm used to Dead Space 3's controls.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
I am dumb.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Okay, what do I gotta do? Howdy. Ow. Get off. Die. Thank you.
Right loader claw engaged.
I hear someone. Get the fuck out my way, please, good sir or madam. You too. God. These the Ishimura crew is so rude. Can't they see him trying to fix something?
Left loader claw engaged.
No, like even looking at the design, they definitely. Was that bone sticking out? Damn. They went really detailed on the necromorphs here. Anyway.
Placing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I mean, I feel like there's gonna be another one of them coming around somewhere. Yep. They could jump? Okay. Time to beat the shit out of a fucking bastard. So please fucking die.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna need a shower after this. Ugh. Ugh. Got corpse blood on my hooves. Where do I go? Please lead me to a shower. Alright. Where do we go from here? Yeah? Yeah? Nope, I guess he's just not around. I don't know. Don't hose me down! That hurts. Like, at least let me take a warm shower. Oh, howdy, friend. The fuck? Yeah, I need some health. Ugh, this is starting off rough. Ereshine. Yes. I gotta go through this part. Okay. I'm on 1 hit point. Gotta be something. Well, I just wasted 2 bullets. Where the fuck? Huh? What? What? Okay. Is there anything here? That's just ammo. There's gotta be a health thing around here or something. I'm skipping that save so we don't start low. Thank you. Eh? Okay. Let's run. Let's run them. Come on. Come on. You thought you could jump? You thought you could jump? Come on. Yeah, give me that good shit. Motherfuckers. Damn. God, that hurt like a motherfucker. I like the fact I could just beat the shit out of him though, that's funny. Like normally, like beating the crap out of him does nothing. Okay, where are you? Come on. Come on. Just fall down. Thank you for that ammo. That sounded to my left. Was in my immediate left. Alright, well you fucker. They're gonna pop up. Damn! You really want the smoke. Okay, come on. Come on, get down. Get down. Get. There we go. Imagine I just did a whole run of this game, just beating the shit out of the necromorphs. Isaac just throws away the fucking plasma cutter. He's just like, run them hands, motherfucker. Isaac was born on the streets. Molded by it. Hold on. Me in the morning to most of them would be fitting. I am not. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Because, like, dude. Let me tell you this. I find it hilarious. Like, I literally just beat the shit out of them. Like, normally, like I said, in the other games, beating the crap out of them is never enough. I mean, granted, you know, it does do damage, but it's not like a recommended fighting way for them. But now, the fact that I can just beat the shit out of these ones with the plasma cutter is funny as shit. Like, what am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get in there? Oh. Okay, I think I see what's up. It's not an elevator, okay. Where's the elevator? Am I just... Was I just dragging you? Okay, it's over here. Yeah, it's down there. But then wait, then where does that go? But yeah, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. You know, it's kind of funny. When I was a kid, the necromorphs obviously scared the shit out of me. Because I've never seen a monster like the necromorphs. I'll say this, even if the jump scare, like, even though the mystique of them is, you know, non-existent now, it's the fact that they could still, like, it's like the design and stuff is still one of the most unique monster designs I've seen in any kind of media. And that's saying a lot about, like, horror media. Like, actually, we're gonna go a bit of on a break here, but before I disappear, let me tell you this. Me and some friends, we were watching one of my all-time favorite horror movies, the Halloween franchise. Oh, no, not Halloween, sorry, VHS franchise. For those that don't know, it's an anthology series, so it's basically like 5, 6 directors making their own movies in this single movie that has its own plot too. Basically, how it works is that there's like a main A plot that it starts with, and then it just kind of goes through the next like other movies of whoever's in the lineup. Now, the newest one, VHS Halloween, that one had some really cool stories. I'll say this though, what the first one was honestly weird as shit. This, but then there's this one that was called like Fun Size. That one was just straight up funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit was funny as fuck. But if you want to talk about true horror, now this one deals with a monster, but it was like the most normal fucking thing. It's called Kid Print. That one, ooh, that one got me and my friends extremely uncomfortable. That shit felt too real for what it was. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go on break, and you're gonna see one of the one of the things I got. So, I'll catch y'all in a tiny bit. Yo, Nightshade, how you doing, dude? I literally just got back with not just uh not just some really good snacks. My parents got some stuff from a bar. I got a burger slider and some tater tots. And since I've been dealing with a headache all day, I got some Tylenol. But hey, Nightshade, yes, 'tis I, Azzy, the goat, the demon, she who stalks your metal canned food collection. Anyway, welcome to my re-debut. I also got a new model, as you can see on the right side. Literally looks like me, myself, and I, Ultron! Sorry, that's like literally a fucking vocal stim for me for some fucking reason. I don't know what it is, but that Ultron meme is just so fun to say. The only thing I care about is me. What are you trying to argue there, Axe? What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? Your copyist is pretty good. You've been practicing. Now translate that for anyone else that isn't a goat. What are you trying to say here, huh? Huh? What are you trying to say? You trying to say something? Huh? Anyway, give me a sec. And no, I am not sharing the tater tots or this juicy ass burger slider I have. Like this shit, holy fuck, it's good. But anyway, Nightshade, just to catch you up to speed, I was just showing off a lot of stuff I got for streaming from commissioning two friends of mine. My gift to be here was made by my friend Rymac, really good artist. And the other, the overlays, all the stuff that you just saw with the transition and such, briefly, that was made by a friend of mine named Hex Bunny. Both awesome artists. I suggest you go follow them on Blue Sky. But yeah, we're playing Dead Space 2023. Because I thought, you know what, it's been a minute since I played this game. I'm in a Dead Space mood. Because I'm gonna be real, this is the only horror game that I am comfortable playing with. And, well, that may change in the future, but for now, we're just gonna be stick with Dead Space. And this is my official return to streaming. And also, remember my cultists. Oh, oh shit, that's not the one I wanted to press, fuck. There's me. I am watching you. Actually, should I just put myself in like the corner right here? I mean, I look pixelated as all hell. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me get. Can you see the game, folks? Can you see the game? And don't look over there. You know, just keep looking at me. You know, my demonic eyes. Hmm. Sorry, this is too much fun. Like, I am so happy for all this and actually getting it to work. Like, holy shit, this is like. Anyway, sorry. I I need to stop. I need to stop being vain. I'm not prideful. I'm greedy. Nope. There we go. Let me just shrink-a-dink-a-dink. Shrunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. You know, should I just be in the corner like this? Technically, I'm floating. Actually, let me shake myself down right here so I'm like actually in the screen. Let's continue. There are little buttons that you can press. Little things that you can redeem here and now. And also, shit, I just realized we are close to 130 cultists. Hey, that's fucking awesome. Hopefully you guys are having a good time here. Damn, this burger side is good. I gotta ask, if you guys had to make the perfect burger, what would it be? What would be your perfect burger? No, instead. Stop, please. Stop. Stop. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Ugh. I hate necromorphs. What are you? Breakfast burger? What is a breakfast burger? Also, welcome back, Nightshade. I mean, hey, if you want to catch more of these streams and stuff, make sure to hit the follow. Become part of the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Oh no, wait, isn't a breakfast burger like a hamburger with like bacon and egg? Is that what I'm thinking of? Please tell me that's what I'm thinking of. Cause holy fuck, if it is, okay, I'm being serious. You guys need to try a hamburger with an egg. Holy fuck. That shit is better than sex. Like, I'm being dead ass. Anyway, let's read lore. Repair invoice. USG Ishima. Aerospace. Excuse me. Ugh. Ew. Oh, there should be a little follow thing, right next to my name on Twitch. Or just click on, click on my channel. So I could not think of it. Okay, but seriously though, like, let me tell y'all this. A hamburger with an egg is like the best fucking thing ever. Like, I would have that for breakfast every day for my life. Cause it's like, especially if you make an egg sunny side up. Like, here's the thing. I never really had sunny side up eggs. I've always made my eggs scrambled. Scrambled is just easier. It's easy to make, right? But having a sunny side up egg and having that on a burger, oh my god. It is like, especially when like the egg is like really gooey as with the cheese. X, you're making me hungry again. Fuck you. You made me hungry again as I'm still eating the food here. Fuck you. Anyway, lore. USG Ishima, Aerospace Engineering Department, Shuttle Repairs Invoice, Mission Day 2. 44 gyro vessel USG-ish 503 replaced, now functional. Mission Day 3. Faulty 40 skull vessel USG-ish 501 still repair. Mission Day 4. damage landing repulsors, USG-ish 505. Complete replacement now functional, damage 4 and left 4 viewpoints, vessel Ishimura 504. Now, I never had a Pokeball, or I did have a Hibachi, but Hibachi, turns out I'm allergic to whatever oil they use to cook the food. Plus, I'll say this, I don't think I'll ever be able to have Japanese food that much. Because for some odd reason, like I had authentic ramen, but the broth wasn't what I expected. I was expecting like, you know, normal golden broth like you see in anime and such. No. In this case, uh it was white, clear. But for some fucking reason, it also just didn't really taste right for me. It was like an explosion of flavors that it actually kind of triggered my sensory overload. Cause I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck is like all these sensations? These flavors are so weird. And also, I don't know if you heard me, Nightshade. Uh, I don't know what platform you're watching my stream on, but normally the follow icon is like a big purple symbol like across from my name, Azemya7. Or if not, like I said, just click on the channel, like basically click on my name or icon. It'll take you to my channel and ask if you, it'll basically have like the follow icon there. Also, Axe, don't think I don't see you with your big eyebrow wiggles. The fuck do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean, big eyebrow wiggles? Anyway, back to lore. Replace now functional. Mission day 5. Damage booster collar. Ish 505. Repaired now functional. Engineer's note. J. White, second engineer, maintenance bay. These guys got their work cut out for them. Alright. I think I'm still Gucci. I mean, I could barely see shit. Yep, there's one behind me, isn't there? Ow. Yo, home slice. Chill the fuck out, you fucking bastards. That did not just fucking happen. Did I just punch him so hard I triggered the fucking bat? Oh my god. I fucking punched him so hard. I honestly thought I hit the explosive and got hurt. What the fuck, bro? White broth? Really? White broth? Well, I'm sorry. Broth comes in a variety of colors. Get your head out the gutter. Yes. Yes. Okay. Time to throw him hands. Isaac was raised on the streets, motherfucker. Get the fuck off me, motherfucker. My entire body's in the gutter right now. That sounds so threatening. What the fuck? You're just my body's in the gutter. Like all I imagine is just like like a slippery sound, just flipping away. The gutter and aisle one. Fucking wild. Anyway, to M. Smith from J. White. Coconut. Keeping himself wriggling in case Benson's listening in. No, hold on, wait, I need to do this. Hold on. Dude, keeping himself wriggling in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker night tonight? You in for poker tonight? Or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW. I'm in, but can you invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sorosi's accident and everything, dude, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where we saw Sorosi up and walking around with half his head missing, dude. And it skips. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious, it's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? My dad was sitting next to my bed, talking to me. Felt surreal, kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that one son of a bitch that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. What? Actually, let's go to the bench. Okay, let's upgrade some stuff. Well, that's all I need. Okay, that stuff's upgraded.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Yeah. Asshole. Oh, you fucking jumping me, motherfucker. Stay the fuck down. Motherfuckers think they could jump me? Isaac Clarke? Man, they bugging. I didn't even see you didn't even scare my ass. Stop. Just die. God damn. Crazy assholes. I swear. Just die. Alright guys, I got the controls. You can live calmer now, knowing that I, Isaac Clarke, did the work for you.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
There we go.
Complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. Should have been with you.
The Singularity Core. Go!
survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Where'd my bag? Singularity cloaking to Westford. What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Singularity core. Go!
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnston's gone. Oh, the Killian, too. The Singularity core. Overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? Oh, God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Daniels! Damn it! Shit!
They all came back.
He as a bloody Easter egg. Okay, I was just making sure my buttons are good. Like, it was so big that they put it in Skate 3 as a secret unlockable. Cause like, okay, does anyone remember when games used to be like... Remember when games used to be that kind of shit where you had to do some elaborate button mashing, button combo or something to like get something special? Like, to this day, I remember in Pikmin 2 that there was a button combo where you could summon either a beetle that messes the Pikmin logo, because the logo for Pikmin 2, it's literally just the Pikmin making a logo from the flowers on their head. We got the original trilogy of Red, White, and Blue spelling out the name, and then the 2 is in pink, which is what the purple and white Pikmin have, right? So, you can have a little beetle that comes in and messes them up a little. The only thing the Pikmin do is really circle around it till it leaves. You can also be a Bulborb, one of the basic enemies in the game, but like a big one. And you can have that guy basically eat the Pikmin, so it fucks up the logo. With Skate 3, there's a button combo that allows you to play as Isaac Clarke, and you could go skating around in that game as Isaac. And what he used as a skateboard is practically a modified plasma cutter. Like, Dead Space was one of the biggest fucking games. And I don't know what it was back in, like, what was it, 2011? 2023? I don't know what the fuck it was with EA at the time. Cause like this is before like I knew EA was on some bullshit. But I feel like this is like the start of it. Cause when Dead Space 3 dropped, I mean, look, okay, EA was like going crazy on the multiplayer thing. They even had it in Dragon Age Inquisition, which was my first game of that franchise. And even Mass Effect 3. Now, I'll say this. The multiplayer in Dragon Age Inquisition, okay. It's okay. It's not the biggest fucking thing in the world, right? But it's like, you go through it, it's like a little dungeon crawl kind of thing, You get through it, at the end of the day, bada bing, bada boom, you get some awards and you level up a character and you just kind of go through that kind of playstyle. It's like a dungeon crawler kind of thing, right? Well, each class... Okay, I'll say this. Inquisition had some really cool shit. There was actually a couple things that it's basically a staple of the franchise that only certain classes could deal with. Like, for example, warriors could break down walls. Rogues could basically lockpick, picklock stuff. And mages just messed around with anything magical, really. Mass Effect, though, that was basically firefight. or Horde mode from Gears of War. Now, let me tell you this here. That game was so fucking fun to play. Especially when you have my crazy fucking luck and you land a Battlefield themed Krogan just because you own Battlefield 3. So imagine this like 7 foot tall lizard guy with a humpback running around with a double barreled shotgun and a gravity hammer from Halo. And what really sold this, at this point, I was doing some Krogan stuff for the story in Mass Effect 3. And there was like a sequence where you could have your commander, Shepard, headbutt one of the Krogan, right? And when I found out that the Krogan Warlord headbutts enemies in the melee combo, that's it. Unga bunga. We went unga bunga for the fucking win. The shitty thing is that they made it important to the story. So, with Mass Effect 3, that game is building up upon 2 other games that gives you hidden bonuses for the Galaxy War, right? For the war against the Reapers. It gives you hidden benefits because you played the other games, and this is basically the end of the trilogy, right? The multiplayer was a big factor because it didn't matter if you had all that good shit. Your ending is still determined by like these hidden factors and shit. But the multiplayer play the biggest one because you're actively playing as characters in this big war against the Reapers. You're technically doing a lot for the war in your story. I just don't like the fact that they forced you to do it. Because, like, look, the multiplayer wasn't bad, but I hate that it's a forced thing for single players. And the game itself is single player, so, like, the multiplayer mode should have just been its own separate fucking thing. I mean, shit. I would have loved to play as a Krogan. Oh, hell, just have a Mass Effect multiplayer or some shit. Like, the franchise needs to, like, grow. Yeah, Andromeda was shit, but, like, I never played Andromeda, just English, Jesus. Just to let y'all know, but fucking Andromeda was such a downgrade, and we've seen what went on with Veilguard. I'll say this. I'll still want to try Veilguard. Even though Veilguard didn't go well, I still want to give it a shot just to see how the game is. Because even if it's a shit game, it's a game that I've been waiting for like a whole lot of years. Even following the comics that lead to it. So, I kind of have like I feel like as a fan I'm obligated to see how this goes. So, fuck the reviews. I want to judge based on my own judgment and not the judgment of others. Like, look, when I say that I've heard people say that the game is shit, don't assume that I assume it's shit with them. I'm just stating that I hear it's bad, but I did not say that I believe it. I judge games based on actually fucking playing them and judging it myself and not the opinions of others. And yeah, that may give me some worry, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna flat out not try out a game I'm interested in just because some Joe Schmo on the internet said they didn't like it. That's on them. I mean, hell, I could tell you the worst game I played was Enchanted Arms, made by FromSoft. It was like their take on like Final Fantasy or some shit. It felt like they were trying to make some complicated Final Fantasy game. I don't know. I could tell you with certainty that that game was utter ass. The voice acting was horrible. Like there's a character that joins your team. All I remember is that he's blonde and his main color scheme is yellow. Because they decided to give these characters just flat color themes. Like our main dude is red, the cool guy is blue, and this guy is yellow. Now, this guy, the yellow dude, he was like, he was gay as fuck for the blue guy. Now, I'm not saying that to be mean, but I'm talking about like they gave him like the stereotypical Family Guy gay guy voice. He's like, Makoto-kun, he's so cool and so fabulous. But it was like so stereotypical that it made me cringe. And the worst thing is, he has this yell ability where he just goes, you, all obnoxiously loud and shit. Like, it fucking hurts my ears remembering it. But yeah, I gave it to a friend of mine, right? Chat, I gave this game to my best friend at the time. And, he tried it. He agreed it was shit. We both didn't want this disc, but we knew if we went to GameStop would have done the usual bullshit of being like, you want to return this game? Now it'll be -5 cents. So we decided to do the one thing. Y'all remember that one scene from Family Guy where they beat the shit out of that bird is the wood vinyl? We destroyed Enchanted Arms with a fucking sledgehammer. Mind you, we were like fucking 14, 15 at the time. So, being teenagers, like, destruction is cool. Can I override this? I cannot. Okay, I've been facing that. I've been looking at that for like the past 5 minutes. Now let's move out the way. Move. Out. Thank you. Yeah, let's go to the medical bay. Yeah?
Have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
My brother has some common sense. But we still gotta go in there anyway. Because it's a horror game. And we gotta make the worst decisions ever. Okay, you know what? Let me ask you guys this. What is the worst... what is the worst horror movie trope you guys don't like?
Level 2 security clearance required.
I'll start with mine. There's a horror movie trope that I hate. And it's basically leaning on the character stereotypes. The fuck? That was weird. Anyway. Okay, well, we got some time here. Let me explain this to y'all. One of the movie tropes that I hate in horror movies is when the characters are clearly... okay, it's two things. One is when the character dies and it's like literally the most cheesiest fucking thing ever. Or over the top gory that it's actually comedic. Like, for example, in Fun Size, right? That little story from VHS Halloween. One of the characters died by having a tube of candy up their ass. And like as soon as it activated, it just went back to the POV of the person looking at the character, looking back at them with a worried face, and Now, you would think it would be something more graphic. Like, you would hear it before it explode or some shit. Or, you know, the head explodes and it's candy all over the place. No. It looked more like they, like, clearly with cheap CGI, just popped off the character's face like a fucking toy. And you just see candy cleanly, like, pulling out of it, right? And then this character's corpse walks onto like this machine to basically get turned into candy. And I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that, I was sitting here like, I looked at my friends, like, because we're watching this in VR. I'm looking at my friends and I'm like, this is so corny. I'm sorry, but like, it was funny corny, but like, after like the first two stories being like genuinely creepy, it kind of took me out. So I'm like, what the fuck are we watching? This shit just felt funny. I don't know. Like, that shit was fucking hilarious. But another horror movie trope I hate is I'm sorry, I'm tired of dumb characters. Cause like, here's the thing, you know, I understand that to move the plot forward, your characters cannot be too logical. It kind of makes it harder to like write whatever kind of story you're going for if the characters just know what to do or how to survive, you know, all that kind of shit. But like sometimes I feel like I feel like they could like write them a bit better. So the dumbness makes a lot more sense. Okay, so this is the second part. Got it. Just put that up to full. But like I said, what do you guys think? What's the dumbest movie trope for horror movies? Yeah? Yeah? Hey buddy, you good? Bro. I do not like the fact that I can hear the game whispering to me. That is so fucking weird. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Oh wait, I think I remember this part. Anyway, looting. Okay, these people need to like get some better money control or something, cause like they are just leaving credits everywhere. Yeah, just put that in there. God damn, someone got fucked up. Bink. Okay, he's dead. We gotta go. We gotta go up there. Fuck you. I'm going a different direction. Oh, oh. What the? I have terrible aim. Ow. Get off me. Rude. Didn't even take me to dinner yet. Hey, buddy, you good? Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Isn't that right, chat? He's good. He's good. You know, he's just sleeping. Like a babe. Let's put that in. Eh. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's one like up here. Alright. Nope. Stop. 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 Thank you. Why did you go around? And here's someone. Hmm. Howdy. Okay. That was weird. Trash. Nothing, okay. I would have thought something would have been there. Gotta go in there? Okay. Stuck in here. You know what? I'll say another trope. There's another trope I never really liked in horror movies. That trope is like overpowered monsters. Howdy. One of those tropes is being like overpowered monsters. Which I mean, okay, look, you know, that also sells the horror. But sometimes some people give monsters abilities that are just kind of like, why? Like, I don't know, it just kind of takes away a bit of the belief when it comes to monsters. Now, I'm not talking about like supernatural stuff. Like, if it's supernatural, okay, I can accept that. I can accept it, but there's some cases that are just weird. Like, here's another case in the VHS franchise. This is from VHS Beyond. This is a movie that focuses on horror sci-fi. So, experiments, things like that. I don't know the name of this one specifically, but it dealt with like this family who wanted to do skydiving for a friend's birthday, but instead they're in the middle of like an alien invasion. So one of the aliens, I guess, got onto the plane and like the plane crashed into something, so it tore apart. Now they're all falling down, right? Some family members are dead on like the fall and shit. You know how it is. You gotta make it a disaster. But like after Hero meets up with like his girlfriend, his brother and shit, this is where it gets really dumb. We got like these aliens that are like they're skinned. They got like pink skin. They got like pale pinkish skin. So they look very human esque in a weird way. But then like, this is where it gets really fucking weird. They're human like, but they got this kind of way where their legs are kind of like overstretched long and bent like an insect, as well as their hands being like 3 finger long and very grabby, right? So we get an encounter with the aliens. The aliens are hunting the family down one by one, right? Like we see one of them like tackle our main dude to get to his cousin. So the alien grabs the cousin and like basically slices one up, while with the other one, it takes out like these Wolverine like spikes from its palms and stabs into the cousin, electrocuting him, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Because it's a science person. This person knows like zoology. To take the fiction out. I know. I'm a stickler for this. But it makes you think, what the fuck made them evolve to have that as their killing method? And you think that's it, right? No. There's another part where you see one of the aliens not just only like after it just electrocuted the cousin, right? It it has like this incision in the middle of its like forehead down, like its fucking forehead pussy. And it like fucking opens up and shoots like this laser beam at people. Now it gets to a point where our main hero finds civilization, gets in a truck, right? The trucker is weirded out because he's like, get the fuck out of my truck, stranger. But then he gets like fucking pounced on and killed, right? Our cameraman looks at the guy, and this is a scene that honestly gets me all the time. When the cameraman looks back, the alien is straight up looking at his face, right? Its laser beam forehead pussy lights up and then shoots him. And you think that's the end of it, right? I mean, granted, like, that's. We're near the end of that bit, but, like, basically, that's what happens, right? And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are these aliens? Like, I could take it if they were almost fair, like, civilized enough to get sci fi tech and shit, but still feral enough to want to hunt down their prey and shit. Like, I can understand that. I can also take the Wolverine spikes and electricity, but that laser beam, I'm just like, okay, what the fuck am I looking at here? What is this shit? What? What made the person that made these aliens think this was like a good idea? Cause not gonna lie, my dude, like look, VHS may be my favorite movie franchise, but even I will admit that there's like some segments really weak. Oh, my mic been muted the whole time? No? Huh. Give me a sec. Ah. Okay, let's continue. So I was just kind of checking up on some stuff. Oh, what the hell? And that's a bit distracting for me. There we go. Text log. Medical. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, Sensory Deprivation Treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can follow them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit, I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kyan are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of the patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old, they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small, calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. Let's save right here. Alright, let's go to zero-G.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, damn. Alright, let's try getting the hell out of here.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Do. Zero-G. Honestly, one of the coolest things in this game is the zero-G spots. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Ammo. How much money is this game gonna freaking give me? Anyone want to notice that? Like, it's been giving me so much fucking money.
Exiting zero gravity.
That's just nasty. The sign up there. Money. There it is.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Yeah. I'm working as fast as I fucking can.
Entering zero gravity.
Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh fuck. Oh, you little ass. That's what you get. Jesus. Okay. Ow.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Sorry, just trying to. Just let me text something real quick. As a matter of fact, let's take a bit of a break. Something here. I don't even know if my mic even picks me up sometimes. Anyway. I returned. Whoa. That was weird. Ah, okay, let me set my timer then so I get enough time. Didn't realize it changed that much. Grab around. Get some of that oxygen. The items trying to get sucked down into space. And he's like, what are you doing?
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Oh, I guess Hammond has a bestie. Chan's Knucklemorph. Yeah, right in my ears, man. Yeah? Yeah? Are you patiently waiting for me to beat on your friend? How nice of you to wait for me to kill your friend. That hurt. A lot. Alright. Nope. Let's do that again. That was my mistake. I keep instinctively pressing B. Okay, let's see right here. No. Okay, I like how you can hear Isaac just cursing out like that. You gotta go down, okay. The hell is going on in there? Okay. Alright, chat. You think I'm gonna survive this? Nope. I'm dead. Yep. Weird. But, fortunately, I think that'll be the end of tonight's stream. Let me see. Let me try to get things flowing here. Anyway, folks, I'm glad for you guys for coming by. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really fucking cool to see you guys still want to watch my stuff. You know, I've been gone for a while. Like I said, this year's been really tough, but I'm just glad that this stream was pretty good. Really like how you guys like the new stuff I got too. Anyway, let's see. Who to raid? Let's raid my boy Takashi. He seems to be playing the new Pokemon ZA. I'm honestly not too sure about that game, to be honest. Like, okay, I'll say this. As much as I love ZA, and hey, you guys build your own opinions on that. But we'll see you next time. Bye, have a wonderful day. Let's just get the raid started. And let me know when the raid is ready. Let me just boop. Okay, bye, have a wonderful time, everyone.